What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. My name is Axel Gordade, and well, we have to get into the action right away here, as this is the $50 grant. I'll raise it up here with Pocket Kings. I'd like to get it all in on the turn, or now. Take it down right there. Let's raise here with 7-6 suited. Big blind defends. Flop is queen, 9, ace, 2 hearts. C betting here. After they checked me, I will call the small check raise. Ooh, this could get interesting. We're gonna call again. We're gonna whiff. Incredible. Incredible, we whiff. The open ender plus flush draw. Ouch! Obviously, we were behind. We don't feel unclear on that matter. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Axel Gray. We are here for another stream. I think I'm taking tomorrow off, so hopefully we can find a profitable session tonight. Fun fact, I had like 2 break-even-ish sessions. I was like plus $16 and then plus like $57. And then last night I was like minus 380. I decided to finish the Hamilton off stream. I had a very good chance. I was on the final table of the Hamilton. There were like 7 people left, 8 people left on the 8 on the FT to start, obviously. And the one guy was just an absolute maniac blaster, just stacking off and calling off with literally anything. And we watched him bust a few other people. We doubled through him with aces once. And then all the other stacks, like larger than us or smaller than us, had been eliminated. We were 4 of 4. And I 3-bet jammed 25 big blinds after they opened to 3 big blinds. 3-bet jammed 25 big blinds with the ace queen of clubs. So they called me with 8-4 of hearts and they beat me. So they were really just on one, just ready to party. And it worked out to our detriment, unfortunately. So I did scratch some back. We made back like $160 out of the like 380 that we were down, but weren't able to spin it up into the day save. Yeah, what's up, numbers lie? Life's good, man. Everything's good as far as I'm concerned. Everything's good tonight. Hope you're doing well. Since last we talked, last night. Let's give him this Benjamin satellite. Dog this way, walk this way, dog this way. So we join the satellite. We see the small blind lead here as we have 9-7 of diamonds. It's annoying. All right, all in up here with king, queen for 8 big blinds. We get that one through. With a golden brown. Look at that, I've got a BSC command and everything. A king's here. Limp in the PKO. Any yammers? No yammer. They just fold. That's quite sad. That's quite sad. Is AG gonna get annoyed by the spelling error and fix this, isn't he? Spelling error? What did I do? I stream so I can tell chat when I folded and would have flopped a set. Spelling error. The BetRivers Poker Spring Championship is on E-Way. Thank you for pointing out my mistake. Thank you for the correction. It's on the way. Not on E-Way. Should be fixed now. Thank you, thank you. Pump it louder, pump it louder. Appreciate the correction, I really do. Really and truly and deeply. Truly, madly, deeply. We'll take a walk. That doesn't look like a walk. We turn it up. Turn it up. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. 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 We'll jam if it folds to us. 2 more folds and we're all in, folks. Yamo with King 9-0. Help! Oh my. Triple up. Triple me up. 8, Queen 8. Love and positivity. Hey, what up, Mike Fandom? Thank you. Gonna need all the love and positivity we can get with this hand, I think. Well. Hold on a second. Okay. Just a second though, BetRivers, hello? Oh gosh, it's glitching again. I'm just gonna take me to the next hand. Okay. Little glitch there. We did hold versus the Jacks and the 4s. It was a 3 on the river. No need to be alarmed. We'll try here with ace 5. We cover for the bounty. Let's chop, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, big card. It's a chop. It's a chop. We cover both bounties only just, so yeet. We cover the big blind only just. No takers for us. Raise the pocket 10s. Both players call. We flop a set. Sadly, they both fold. Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. Will AG get more trophies than Dr. Dad this series? Outlook not so good. Realest shit that bot has ever said. Realest shit that bot has ever said. I don't think either of us got one in Gobble Knocker. We both did in the BPC, but obviously he got more. Pocket 9's here. Playing out of position, we've got an open ender. Folding on the river with our 9-9 doesn't feel like a great spot to do anything. Bluff, call, lead. None of that really appeals to me on that board with that hand. Prediction of who will get the most trophies. Dan just fires away more than I do, honestly. And kudos to him. You know, he's a poker pro, and I'm not. I don't really go quite as hard as he does. So I mean, I would say you should choose Dan as the favorite. I've not played poker in probably 3 months at the random 5-card PLO, but maybe I'll go in for a few BSCs. Would love to see it, man. Would love to see it. Mm-hmm. 19 of 25 here in the monster. Limp pot here. We have 4 deuce of diamonds. Very exciting stuff. Remains super exciting here. The 4 deuce of diamonds. We'll continue to slow play. Betting here, blind versus blind. We're gonna bluff again here on turn, trying to bet out like 7-8 and stuff. Now I have value. 7-8 gets there, but we have got value versus a 6 here. Not versus ace-8 though. Not versus ace-8 though. Pocket kings up here in the monster. We're getting 3-bet. Out of position. We're just gonna call here. At this depth. I want to scare him off. Now, of course, an ace does come on the flop for us. Snap jam. Okay. Nice aces or ace king, probably. It's probably aces, honestly. Feel that's very likely to be aces, honestly. Hope they send out Gobbleknocker trophies soon. Send a pic when you get one, please. Squeezing here with ace queen. Jam ace jack here. They're just gonna jam, huh? Okay. Ace jack versus ace 10. We're sweating the straight draw. We get the double here. 24 bigs. Fold the queen 3 here. Feel like I almost misclicked and bumped my keyboard with my mouse a little bit there. Bump it a little earlier and I might have clicked the wrong button. All right, gonna be all in here with ace jack. Look us. Called by queen 4 suited. They flop a 4, they turn another, and we're dead. And people go crazy in these lower buy-ins, man. Like, they just don't give a fuck. They just do not give a fuck. We're out of there. We'll replace that with the $20 uppercut. I think I saw Dan is out actually grinding at MSPT in Milwaukee right now. I think he made it to, he got 25th in the $400 event. Had a nice bag going into day two, but then things happen, you know. Uh, just your casual 90 big blind effective open rip here. Will decline with the king 10. Okay, they just want to party. I mean, if we see it too many times, then king 10 becomes a call. 91 big blind says, let's party. Two players ready to party here. We're going to bow out with the 7-4-0. See how wide they're jamming. King 7 and king 8. Okay. All right, players want to party for bounties in the uppercut PKO today, folks. They really do. King 7 knocks out the king 8. That's funny. It's real shit right there. I lose control. All in here in the satellite with ace-6. We get it done. We'll be all in again here. Yeah, with ace-9. And here we see ace queen and king queen. King queen likely to get the knockout, and does. Premonition. Here we see Queen 7, King 10 makes a straight, Ace King knocked out, 4-3 makes a flush. These players are on one, man. We gotta get in here with like amazing cards. Like we're not getting any. Like a bullet to your brain, come out. Like 5-4, man. Dude just wants the ball. Look at this. 5-4, flops a 4, Queen 6 with all the outs. Doesn't find one. This player has 0.35 big blinds and an $8.75 bounty. You better believe this is going in next hand, so. This player can have literally anything. I think I have to call Queen 7 suited if everybody else folds and this guy jams. Like if this goes fold, fold, this jams, and this folds, I'm in. I'm in. Let's do it. Variance dialed to 11. Let's fucking do it. Now they're gonna have, now they have ace high, of course. We got 31% three ways for a bounty and a stack. Spade. Spade that's not the 3 of spades. It's a spade that's not the 3 of spades. Let's go. Oh, yay. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous way to play poker, but we're here for it. All right, folks, we are off to the break. We've got a stack and a bounty. We've got, well, more than one bounty. We've got whatever that player accrued. We've got 875, so almost free rolling. Not almost free rolling. Halfway to free rolling the uppercut PKO. I was thinking it was the brawl. We'll be right back. All right, folks. We're back. I think we're just all in here. King, queen. Flipping with jacks for their bounty. I'll take your jack. Take your jack or a king or a queen. Damn. They double through us. All right. Need a double to get back in the action here in the brawl. Don't think we have too much fold equity. We'll check. Hope to flop well. We don't flop well. Good turn card. They call, we have to call. I think we still have to call. Well, we're jamming here with garbage. We get it through. Yeah, we jam here. We run into the ace. They flopped 2 pair, in fact. I just think we just don't have enough left that we need to try to get paid by a lesser hand there because they're very thirsty for the bounty, potentially. But, yeah. They had an ace and more than that even. All in here, king 7. Getting through in the satellite here. We're 14 of 20. And we'll be all in once more. King, queen suited, looking for the double. Called at risk. Flipping with the queens. Or with the queens, with the sixes. 10, king or queen. Only a 10 after they turn a set and we don't find it. Could I win some flips maybe? Like, you know, in the month of February, would that be acceptable to the poker gods? Would that be, is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Seems like it's too much to ask, and I'm sorry. Didn't realize I fucking pissed in your cornflakes, poker gods. Also, I didn't realize that I hadn't changed the table there. Let's get in the Hamilton. You know that you're toxic. Sex and candy, yeah. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious? King Jack versus 9-8 of clubs. 9-8 of clubs gets there. Here, and another bounty potentially on offer. We won't go after it with this one though. Like disco lemonade. Smell sex and candy. Yeah. They're somehow not all in yet. My mother surely is a dream. Casting devious stares in my direction. Two to your left in the Grant. Good luck, sir. Rosa. or are you Austin? Maybe someone was eliminated recently. Depends on if there was another player here recently or not. You were Rosa? I wonder how bad that tastes. Pocket nines down here in the Hamilton. Wow, wow. The list goes on and on. Aces get their triple or quadruple, whatever it was. And we've got pocket nines. Raise here with pocket nines. I said one player, the other player does fold. We're gonna check on Jack 10 Jack. Call one, but I don't like it. Pick up a gutter. Check again. I've been counterfeited. Player with this many chips, I don't think they're folding like an ace or a king. They might fold queen high. Like, what am I hoping they have? Yeah, I don't think they're folding king queen when we bet river, honestly. Maybe, yeah, maybe they would, but I don't think they are. All in here in the grants. Blurring these lines with smoke. those lines with smoke. That's okay. Is this dreamland all that we know? The first thing to go. Cause this wasteland ain't home. So he's here with Queen Jack. Check Queen Jack out of position here. And we'll just fold. Okay, we'll raise again now, this time with King Jack. At the open-ended straight flush draw, royal draw, they fold. We will get into the Benjamin. I haven't gotten in there just yet, but we will be getting in there. Oh yes, we will be. Why, when I seem to run hot, it seems that luck abandons me when I'm in a real big pot that either KOs me or cripples me. Gah, good luck tonight, Nate, dude. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's been my February a bit as well. Can't get over the hump. Seven's trying to eliminate the threes for the bounty here. Players been surviving, but it looks like indeed they are no more. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. Go to the wall. Shoot, I need a drink. I'll be right back. I know it probably looks silly that I took a drink and then I said I need a drink, but I do need another drink. We're just gonna fold pocket sixes here versus under the gun open, I guess. Up here we see fours trying to take out queen 10. And they are successful. So he's the deuces. Raising twos to 2.2. Flop is ace 8-6. Big blind leads. We're out of there. Thank you so much for the watch streak. 3 stream streak. What's up, rookie? Hope you've been enjoying the streams lately. Even though we've had middling performance. Up here in the Grant, we see Ace Queen face off with Pocket Nines and King Queen. Ace Queen is good on the river with the Queen. Fold our hand here, I think. Within your soul, you hurt me. That's okay, baby. Only words bleed. Looking for a hand to double with. This ain't it, folks. Queen 9 suited is it if it folds to us. Instead, this comes in. That's enough for me to not jam the 10 big blinds. If they have like 50 big blinds, I'd be more inclined to jam here. When they have 95, I think so often they just dust it off. And when they do, they're like frustratingly, they have like King 8 suited or some shit. Like a whole bunch. Set money here with deuces. Again. Missing again. Used to know. Here we see ace 6 all in versus the kings. No ace found. Limp pot here. We've got 5 deuce. Flop middle pair. Okay. They just rip it in. When you need my love, call me on late night when you need my love. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. Desperate for a double in the grant. We had king 6 here, but like under the gun limped. Didn't feel like we should be jamming king 6 from button after under the gun limp. But I don't know. Maybe I need to get a little bit better at accounting for these situations where there are limpers, because it always happens on BetRivers. It happens so often. Could be something that I could just spend a little bit of time on. It's not going to be the end all be all of anything, but like jamming ranges after one limper, providing like you have to do this sort of a weird estimate of a limper's range, which is always a little difficult to construct. Queens versus King 10. Come on, man. Oh, just bleeding down to absolutely nothing here. I mean, I don't know like where I'm supposed to have shipped this garbage in. Wait, might not roll back my direction. Please. Don't know what you want me to say. Can't do it. Meanwhile, in a different vein down here, Ace 7, King Jack, Queen 10, Queen 4. Jack's gonna win that one for heaps. Ace 10 makes a straight here. Well, we waited patiently. We've got 9s for a whopping 4.26 big blinds. All right. Let's win this pot. Kings versus queens versus 6s. We're playing for the 15 in the middle there. We're going to get that 14.99. Okay, okay. Could maybe spin a little here. Could maybe spin just a little here. Let's try limping here. The big stack has so many chips. Okay, we immediately get jammed on. Cool, 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 cool. It's what it's what I wanted. Just very happy to just just donate that one big blind. $15 big blinds. The hijack. Just gonna raise. They're all gonna fold. King hearts versus king queen over here. Oof. Off to a queen on the river. Woof. Woof. That's wish. We'll be all in here if it folds to us. Limp, huh? Okay. We got min click 3-bet here. We got sevens. Unfortunately, it's king queen 6, not the king queen 7 we were looking for. We'll check here. Limp along with the crowd here. The ace 3 of clubs. Check flop. All in here in the grant with king jack of spades after a limp. Limper folds. Semper Fi. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. Now we did it again. Raising here with Ace King. Ready to party in the Grant. No love on our Ace King. Hopefully, we were hoping they would just jam flop. I'm all in down here with Ace Queen. Bunch of limpers, display ice has the 9. We're all in. We've got Queen Jack. Can we profile them or can we profile them? Now the question is, can we hold? The answer is yes. We double in the Hamilton. All right, let's get into the Benjamin. Jack up here with Jack 3. All in here with King Jack, folks. I don't know if they were just not paying attention or if they slow rolled us, but they got ace jack with the jack of spades. We need an offsuit king. Yikes. We're not going to re-enter so late. It's only 12 and a half. It's only 12 and a half bigs, I think, unless is the Grant gonna overlay? No. Yeah, I'm not getting back in there, I don't think. I'm good on that one. GG us. Backup is on the way. What the fuck? My first hand I raised and this motherfucker just fucking jams 35 bigs? Like what the fuck, man? Get out of here. I'll end up here with ace king suited. Button calls our jam. Be off to the break after this hand. Let's see if we can get our double or maybe triple. Just don't be aces or kings, please. It's fives and king queen. Let's put an ace out there for the boys. That's an ace and a king. Hold. That's an ace and an ace and a king. All right. We do win. We do not win the bounty, but we've got 11th place out of 25 here, and hopefully we can hunt some now. We'll be right back. Yo, rookie. Yeah, that is that's great. Great news. The day it drops, I'm signing up and depositing. Nice, nice. Go on living this way. Fighting man. Well, they were a waste of time. Oh, but she was wrong. I ain't gonna see my ex future mother-in-law anymore. When it rains, it pours. I do not have a referral code, but thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate you asking that. I do not have one. I think it's something that they've maybe discussed, but it's a little bit tricky to like pull off. I'm always reticent. Like, I think like part of my value as a streamer is like getting people to engage who are already players, and so like I don't know that like I would drive signups to the site that much, but I think I get people who are already playing like wanting to play more by entertaining. So I think it's tricky to like put too much stock in that, but it is obviously a thing that matters huge to operators. You know, growing the market and all that. We should probably get into the title fight PKO tonight, huh? Eh? Let's do that. I had this nice long message and it failed to send. Whoops. Give me the cliffs. Give me the cliffs. That's funny. Let's raise the 9-7 of diamonds. We'll finally win some chips here in the Benjamin. Let's 3-bet here with pocket jacks. Player snap calls, the other player folds. Flop is 8-9-9. A 10 on the turn. Huh. And a 9 on the river. So now we beat 8s. We lose to jacks. We lose to a 9. I call, bro. What do you got? King 7 suited is no good, my friend. King 7 suited is no good. And we are going to take the chip lead here in the title fight. Let's bet here on the river with King 10. We've got a straight. You let me see how BetRivers HUD looks like. I like it a lot. All the relevant data is nice and clean. Types of attorneys. I'm thrilled that BetRivers is one of the clients in the conversation. Now they've passed the law. Now we just need to set it up. And what it seems that they're going to model it around Delaware. But I'm super excited. Time to leave that other client that shall not be named. I heard nothing. I didn't read any letters. No abbreviation or acronym there in your message at all. Ace Jack here with the flush draw, loses to the Queen 8. Fours knock out the ace 10 before we get a chance, unfortunately. And the 5 deuce goes on to knock out the ace 7, I think that was. never played the monster until this week, and I'm pleasantly surprised how much people want to give you chips in it. Yeah, except when they want to give you chips and then they just get there with like Jack 6 or some nonsense. But yes, most of the time it's an awesome tournament. When that doesn't happen, which is a fair amount, it's an awesome tournament. Yes. Good tourney. I'm sad that you'll be in there because you're a good player, but good tourney. Should be in your rotation for sure. It's just it's a little tricky for me because I don't usually like to start my session until like it's like max late reg for that one. But max late reg can work out, of course, and some people advocate for only max late regging. Honestly. Trying to get called by like 9, 7, 6s. They're not gonna give us their bounty, unfortunately. Not gonna give us their bounty, unfortunately. King Jack's not thrilled here. Fold. Max Slate Reg produces the highest EV as long as you can weather the increased variance. Yeah, I can't tell if I love Max Slate Reg or hate it. There's something to be said about getting coolered in one hand instead of over 3 hours then coolered. Yeah, I mean, obviously from a stream standpoint, I like registering a little earlier for the stream. I recognize the EV argument, but the variance, I do not like the variance part of that you're talking about there, AC Ducey. I do recognize that it's It's like sort of mathematically proven to be a good choice to max late reg, right? Higher dollars per hour. Yeah, exactly. All in here with ace queen of hearts. Call by ace king, of course. Flop two hearts. We turn a fourth one or a fifth one. You need 5 of those. You need 5 of those. Raising here on the flop with ace king after they bet flop. We're putting all the chips in on the river. Okay. We bet flop. They called. Go check on the turn. We'll check river. Yeah, I figured it was a better 6. Just the way they played it just seemed like a pair of 6s makes a lot of sense. Maybe we can turn our pair into a bluff, but it doesn't feel really necessary. Has Taco earned enough points to send a highlighted message? I think, yeah, Taco might be close, I guess, but probably not. Probably not. That's a shitload of points, man. Yes, max late regging PKOs is the exception. You shouldn't even register PKOs. PKOs are like the polar opposite, where you shouldn't really register them very late at all unless you feel like the field is like massively soft. I do at the bottom of my buy-in range just because like I'm kind of willing to just for entertainment value, but I think it's actually even minus EV even in like lower ends of buy-in range. It's basically just so much money has exited the prize pool, like it's just no longer available to you, and so your like ROI just gets gutted. But yes, yeah, the prize pool starts getting like taken away at level 1, I think is what you're getting at, which is what I'm saying as well. We're on the stone bubble of the uppercut. So raise here with ace king. I said one player. Flop is 10, 5, 3, all hearts. See bet and get raised. All right then. Alrighty then. But yeah, on the bubble here, we're 8 of 14 with 13 paid. All right, we are ITM here. 1582 locked up plus our 875 in bounties, so we've locked up like $24. All right, need another drink. I'll be right back. Rocking the lime bubbly this time. Gonna jam here with these 4 in the satellite. Oh boy, I hope we sure didn't run into it. Hope we didn't run into it. This player's not folding immediately. I'm a little scared now. Oh fuck. Oh geez. Oh fuck, Rick. Oh geez, Rick. We need an ace. It's an ace. LFG. Seven of 11. There's been a couple of eliminations since we made it ITM here in the uppercut PKO. We were not involved. Three betting here with Pocket queens. This player calls flop is 8-4 deuce. You see bet and they fold. Best part about busting all these tables is more space for the stream. There you go. Looking on the very bright side of things. I love it. every time Numbers Live busts a table, I get to take up a few more pixels of real estate. I hope I don't claim your whole monitor tonight, my friend. I hope you get a few big ones. Stand through for the long haul. Why am I in this spot? Who brought me here? Who summoned me? You dare conjure me to this flop? Ace king here. We see bet they fold. Aces versus the ace king. Bit of a cooler setup for the ace king spades here. My C note PKO was absolutely wild today. I had a 14 big blind undergun stack open, then call button 3-bet 4-6, then call flop jam with king 5-6. Dude, people are on one sometimes. It's crazy when you see that in the 100 plus, right? Like, you're like, huh? You're like, my eyes. If you had like the eye tracker on me in the stream, you'd see me like double check the buy-in. Like, did I just process that correctly? We are in a $100 buy-in. Ace queen here. Just got home from work. Are we rich yet? No, sir. No, sir. Negative. You're rich in love and entertainment. The real wealth are the friends we made along the way, right? You're betting kings here. And down here with Queen 10 of clubs. 3-bet and they fold, thankfully, in the Benjamin. Raising here with the ace queen. Queen 9 all in for a very small stack. And we're off to another break, folks. Thank you so much for being here. 4 tables and we resume. We've got some nice spots going. Let's see if we can keep them going. Be right back. This is bullshit. I still have 2 minutes left on my break. You can't go on break left yet. Guy watching Twitch Poker for the first time, he doesn't understand delay. Like, bro, why does your break always happen at like 58? Mine always happens at 55. It's so weird. I swear, like every time you take a break, it's at like 58 on the hour. Not mine are always at 55. Are you using a different version of the client than me? Okay, we may be able to open this hand, but not when we see the raise and the 3-bet, obviously. All right, final table hype. We are 8 of 8 in the PKO. We've locked up a little over $30 in this $20 PKO. We've got $21.84 in the cash plus $8.75 in bounties so far. Not doing great on the bounty front, but we've been sort of playing from behind a little bit here. I've got the open ender here. We're just gonna fold it though. Raise here in the Benjamin with ace queen suited. Three bet the kings in the Hamilton. We take it down with like limp raise. We squeeze. Ace queen here versus queen 10 in the Benjamin. Let's hold. Bro. Come on, man. It's all day, every day in my highest buy-ins. It's all day, every day right now. Oh my gosh. You know what would make you a great ambassador and bring tons of players to your tourneys? Playing on no delay. Not a great ambassador, but bring players to my tourneys, yes. Well, yeah. I mean, they'd come watch the stream and then own me, right? Things I said AG on the final table of the Benji. Remind me what it's like to make a final table of the Benji. I feel like it's been a while. One day I'll listen, I'm sure. We shall see, we shall see. What did they have there? I almost thought about jamming here. My ace 8. Fuck, my ace 8 would have won. How did this player call off fucking... Goddamn, like, it's so annoying just not knowing what type of player you're up against. But, like... They jam... Somali and jammed. King 6. Ace 5 was gonna knock out 4s and deuces, but deuces get there on the river. So he's here at Jack 9. All blind calls. Flop is queen 10-4. Check. Another queen on the turn. Call. And a 9 on the river. Fold. We're all in here. Got one through. We're folding here. And folding again. Oh shit, I just looked over here. All in with king 10. Take it down. They both have a jack. Congrats. We're not gonna jam the queen 7 suited. Bounty tournament, we just called off too much. This player jams though. Just gets it through. Holding the king 5. Player raises to 3.13 bigs. Time to put the Benji in the spin cycle. Hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully we spin from here. Is this Spin Doctors? Haven't heard from them in ages. Yeah, it was Little Miss Can't Be Wrong from the Spin Doctors. Yeah. Confirmed. All right, we're all in here with ace 10 of diamonds. Means no. We turn an ace. I looked away. I didn't even realize I got called. We turn an ace. Versus the Kings. I was looking at the Benjamin here and trying to determine if I should jam 5 big blinds with the Queen 10. I decided to fold. I don't know. I don't know the answer. We did get the double here. 6 of 7. I just let him go. Queen 10 would have been in rough shape here. Fours all in. King Queen hunting. The bounty flops a queen. And that's a $44 bounty. It's a big fucking bounty. Holy shit. Snags it. Oh, wide world, please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't. Please, please, please don't. All right, folks. This is gonna be us in the Benjamin. Pocket jacks. $10-9 offsuit is what decided to ship it. Don't do it. Okay, we do get a double there. Pocket sevens here. We jam blind versus blind. They fold. Pocket tens now. We'll be all in again. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the plains. Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol. I'm home for Christmas. All in here with tens in the uppercut PKO, folks. Wow, they have a raise fold, huh? Surprising. could cancel out the darkness I inherited from Dad. I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. Once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but it'll have to do. Have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. Half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of half, but that'll have to do. Have to do. She could run like that in the Benji, I know, right? Every time you touch, you lift right off the ground. Let them go. All the ones trying to get in the door. I'ma go where they all couldn't go. Above low, above low, above low. If you lost to 10, I know. I would have flipped my shit. I know, right? You and me both. 78 VPIP finally punished. Yeah, punished to the tune of 3.4 big blind double through them or something. Not exactly crushing them. Ace 7 versus King Queen here. This will be another ladder for us if the King Queen doesn't get there, but it does. Raise here with pocket tens. Falling up the lightning, supernatural. Go. We can get higher. There's levels. There's levels to your love, and I keep on climbing up. Rooftop. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we do see the ladder actually. A7 knocks out like 10-7. They were very short and jammed. We've locked up $52 here plus our $8. So we've locked up like 60 bucks in this 20 now. This player doubles here, ace 10 through king queen, but now we should pay attention here because there's a bounty with 3 big blinds. And we won't be going for it here. It's just too easy to get ISO'd off of this hand. 10-4 too weak. We will bid the bounty farewell. Ace queen here. All in again in the Benjamin. 7 big blinds. We rip it in. Well, 2 players call and the flop is Jack 7-6. I'm not too thrilled about this. I need an ace or a queen, probably. Oh my god, we're ahead. We're ahead. Oh my god, they rip in queen 9 on Jack 7-6 and they bust us somehow. Like, this is the shit I'm dealing with. This is the shit that is happening to me for the last like 2 weeks, guys. It is it is something else right now, guys. It is crazy. It is crazy, the stuff that's been happening to me in the Benjamin. Oh my gosh. What is why do they ISO out the other player? They have queen 9. They fucking get me. The most annoying part is obviously the fact that they get me. They got me out of there. The way you are. On the left in this uppercut, I just folded ace 10 to you when you 3-bet me. I hope you had a monster. I was considering jamming again. Maybe that's why you're fishing and wondering what I folded. I raise folded ace 10. Bad news, you are full screen? No! By the way, if you guys don't have Franker Faces or better Twitch TV, I prefer Franker Faces to install BTTV and the FFZ emotes, but you should install the extension so you can see the nifty emotes like the no emote that I just posted. We raised king queen here. Okay, not gonna call just the gutter, my friend. Not gonna call. Wow, ace king, 4 flushes the other ace king here. Crazy. Yeah. It's madness, man. It's all day, every day. It's just like fucking, it's madness, man. You were gonna bust when you sent that message. Oh shit, I spoiled you. Because I was not focused. Take me into your loving arms. Place your head on my beating heart. King queen 9 like pushes out the other player, hits a 9 on the river. What a stupid hand. What a ridiculously stupid hand. Yeah, but I just lost the flip, so who really has it tougher? He got me there. He got me. I don't know what you got me. I lose the 80-20s, but I win all my flips. Would you take that deal? Deal with the devil. You win all your flips, but you lose all your 80-20s. But if I mean, if this is a universe where you catch on to it and can play strategically, obviously it's crazy. Like it's crazy. All of a sudden, aces become like horrible, right? If you lose all your like around 80-20s and you lose and you win all your flips, all of a sudden ace king is the fucking nuts, brother. And you even love like middle pocket pairs. Like you love fucking pocket tens in 3-bet pots. You had ace jack when you 3-bets, a good fold. Ooh. That's exactly what somebody with ace 5 suited would say, though. Is the thing. Never trust a poker player is what I'm saying. I swing the bounty here with king jack. Other players fold. They have ace 5. We flop a jack. We win a bounty. We flop at a jack. We win a bounty. 12 of 24 here. Well, the good news is, I think we only fired 1 bullet in the grant tonight as opposed to 4 last night. So we are in for less. We only got in for 1 in the Benjamin as well. I feel like it was past ITM or past late registration when we busted. So ace king suited here. All in. Called. Flipping with putt for does deuces. Use an ace, a king, a spade, a 10. That's so many cards, man. How do I like look at all those outs? I can't hit, man. You had me all day every day with the deuces. GG. You had me all day every day. Spades, high cards, aces, kings, tens, all of it be damned. We had no chance. $60 on our $20 entry in the uppercut PKO. For being, find me where the wild things are. Fold all your aces, kings. I don't know if you fold them, right? Like you still can extract a lot of value. You just would be a lot more reticent to get all in pre, right? Is it really 80-20 if you're 100% to lose? Oh fuck, he giga-brained me. Then you when you're not. You fucking giga-brained me. Gotta put the wording exactly right in the contract. All of your cards that in the normal universe would have been 80-20% are now 100%. They still count as being 80-20s for the purposes of this document, but will now heretofore exist at odds of 100%. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. Get a fucking lawyer in here. We'll find our way, or we'll make a way. Say, hide your face, let it shine, 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 shine. We make our breaks. If we don't like our 808s, then leave us alone, cause we don't need your policy. We no apologies for being. Find me where the wild things are. The love that lasts forever. And you here with me? In my life, you're the sunshine. In my soul, you're the meaning. GG, those ducks have a mind of their own. Hey, I'm a lawyer. Give me that. Give me that. Give me the shalls and the wherefores and the heretofores. Let's make this this 80-20 contract airtight. You're actually a lawyer? Cool. I'll keep that in mind when BetRivers sues me for breach of contract for calling the site rigged when I just lose a bad beat. The site is not rigged, for the record. All the inspiration, bring feeling in my life. You're the inspiration. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up Make. They just never bet when they don't have a hand. I figured they might just be stabbing with nonsense here. King 7, no good on the river though. We still had, we could have hit a king or 7 on the river to win still. It's the Brooklyn way. Just because they miss me. Cats and stuff. All right, can't go after it here. Off the clock, sorry. Oh, shit. It's awesome. Ace Queen knocks out the kings. Don't know. Now you know. Raise the queen jack. Cover this player. Flop is king 5-4. Fold. They did not fold. You do transactions, not litigation. Interesting. Try limping the ace nine of spades here. We're just gonna stab once here. We have really strong hands in our limping range. And it's a paired board, so like they're gonna have missed a whole bunch. Now when they call, I'm very annoyed. I think we call in hearts though. Okay, that's not hearts. Almost never anyway. Picking the wrong time to have a little stabby stab. Thing that's the past. If you ever lie again, girl, that'll be your last. And know if this right here is something you can have. We are on the bubble in the $10 Hamilton as well. 35 of 38 with 36 paid. This player's jams. It's 20 effective. I'm gonna call in the PKO. Certainly not fun, but we are gonna call. I think this is smaller pairs sometimes. Or it could be ace nine, which is fantastic. Let's hold. Beautiful. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Now I got ace queen. Gotta stack off if the jam comes back in our direction here. Instead, they flat. Flop is 4-5-7, which obviously favors the fuck out of the big blind. Holding me close on a hand-me-down house at home. I'd rather be broke, broke, broke. I'd rather be broke. I remember when I lost my mind. Something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had to let go. So much space. Who do you think you are? Bless your soul. You really think you're in control? I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. We just jam for the chance of the bounty here with Queen Jack suited. Feels good. All right, folks, we're off to the break. Still 2 tables remain. We'll try to finish them up when we return. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. 8 of 26 here and folding. Well, let's move this up here. There we go. Slots 1 and 2 for me. We are ITM also in the Hamilton, so at least scratching back a little bit from our session. Let's take a look at how our session's been today. Looks like we're in for 270. And currently out for 233. Wow, I actually thought I was losing more than this. How am I out for 233 today? Ace King knocks out the King 9 here for a bounty. I can't hide. For you, I know I'd even try to turn the tide. I lose your mind. I walk the line. Trey's here with Ace Queen. We get it through. Walking in Memphis. Flop 2 pair here. They flopped a pair. We got them. Another bounty coming our way. I can't obviously blame them for going with it there. When you're that short and you catch a piece of flop, you gotta flick it in. Now, whether they should have called pre-flop, I don't know. I think you call more pre-flop when you're like super short, right? Because you just realize your equity a lot. You get to like do those lead jams. Like I think that's one of the things I learned one time is like you'd think when you get very short you have to like tighten up, but it's actually the opposite. You like loosen up because you just realize your equity like crazy because you just get jam and then you always see all 5 cards when you jam. You have a lot of like just when you're short, like when you're deeper stacked in GTO land, you don't like lead out from the small blind, but when you're super short like that, there's a lot of leads, so you just get to realize your equity. All in here with deuces. Brought me down to see her and asked me if I would. So actually, I think we're break even now, right? Because I got that bounty. Yeah, we're down $24, and then there's $21 secured here, so we're essentially a break-even session. I can't believe it. I felt like I got crushed today. I was feeling like I was getting smacked today, and it's not that bad. Walking in Memphis, do I really feel the way I feel? You think Dr. Dad will have 3 victories and 3 trophies? Good, reasonable, like aggressive but not insane amount. But it's aggressive. 3 is a lot. But it's not, it's not absurd. I mean, yeah, we'll just go with it. Pocket 5's here. Yeah, this is what I was kind of afraid of. This is why I was moaning it in. We need a 5. I don't know. 6 big blinds. They raised to 3 under the gun. Like, we do get flips, but not that time. Have to call here for a $25 bounty. There's just no folding if this goes in. There's 0 folding if this goes in. Now, this is a little different story. But they fold. Magic underneath. Oh, what it is. Now she sees what it could be. All right, our last tournament tonight. We'll see it through for a little bit since we've got a good stack here and it's a PKO. Sometimes I'll play my last stream, my last table off stream, but we'll see this one through for at least a little bit. No more. Expecting not to sweat. Annoying, but probably got to put in the 5s or 7 bigs. Yeah. Yeah. Just a moan it in type of situation. Won't knock me down. No love lost. No love found. Check's good. Check's good. I call. Well, kick him on the 4 banger. People's ears perk up as I begin to spaz with the pen. A little bit than most. It's gonna get thick again. They say the competition is hard to finish. Stick it in. Never giving in again. Incomplete freedom. You see the sparks from hot metal? Roasted because marsh is not mellow. I'm on top of my game and it won't stop till my head don't hop anymore. Don't hurt me no more. Final table with a Lincoln 6 or 7. Nice. Rocket money, BLK. Rocket, my man. Hope you crush. We're gonna have a live stream tomorrow or Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Well, not tomorrow. I will not have one. No, tomorrow's Friday. I will not have a live stream tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Saturday and Sunday I'll stream, but I think I might just go like 2 days off and then go hard on the series. can't believe the series is right around the corner. It feels like it came up so fast, dude. Not you. Again. Scared of your eyes looking into my eyes. Whoa. Just like that. I got the shivers. Sold the Jack 9. Ten of 16 here. Really, really happy they got the app working fully again before the series. Was the app having problems? You don't have a PC? Confused. Something in you, heaven in me. Ace king doubles through the ace nine here. We're final two tables here, 12 of 15. Huntable bounties though. Fold this though. Bounty jammed gets called by two players. Anybody gonna like come over the top? This could get real spicy here. Bounty and lots of chips in play. It says misclick. We had two hearts here. Would have been very interesting to see. Ace 10 versus jacks versus 10-9. Ace 10 scoops, knocks out two players. Now this player has 0.34 bigs remaining now. They flick it in. We'll check, sure. I was using too much memory on your. Oh, okay. When you say app, you do mean on the PC. I thought you meant. I gotcha. It was just a memory hog on the PC. I gotcha. I know people. I come from a legacy era in like computing where people said app to refer exclusively to mobile and tablets, and now like as the lines have blurred with the younger generation coming up, now they call it an app even when it's on the PC, and I don't call it that. I call it the client or the program. Yeah, some people were just not seeing the poker lobby too. I did hear about that as well. Well, it sounds like they've got things sorted out though. Looking for the love getaway. Headed for the love getaway. Shack, baby love a shack. Says stay away fools, 'cause love rules at the love shack. Love the shack. Folding here. Nines versus Ace King. Ace King going for another bounty. Doesn't get it done this time. The nines double. Putting us now in 10 of 11. Bring yo jukebox money. Mm-hmm. Teacher, leave the kids alone. Leave them kids alone. All in all, another brick in the wall. Leave them kids alone. All right, folks, we're all in. Ace 10 offering up the $25 bounty. They fold. I think in a PKO we just jam our ace queen. We're all in. We get it through. Keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. Open ender and overs here. Cool. Ace 8 doubles through the ace deuce at the other table. Come on, let's get a double up. Hey, but keep on jamming like you ain't got a choice. It works, man. Get a double up. Double up. Let's get a double up. Double up. It's the other table. Fold the a6. Two pair, 7-3 versus ace 10. There wins a huge pot, and now this player has no chips, but only a min bounty. Change in your emotions. It only moves to you. Two perfect circles entwined. You feel hopeless and homeless and lost in the haze of the wine. She leaves with someone you don't know. She makes sure you see her. She look right at you and bolts. You can smell or your blood boiling, your stomach in ropes. How your friends say, what is it? It look like you've seen a ghost. Dude, opening, dude, this song goes hard, man. I'm telling you. I was just freaking vibing to it, man. This song goes so hard. It's such, it captures such angst. The angst of like when you're separated or broken up with someone and you fucking can't get over them, can't stop thinking about them, seeing them out somewhere. Oh, I feel like it's so goddamn relatable. But I did have a terrible, toxic, for me, relationship that maybe not everyone had that experience. But like when I was in college, I had an awful relationship. Very one-sided. I was very obsessed. They're all in at risk here. We are 9 of 10. There is a player at the other table shorter than us. Okay, this player doesn't have a lot of chips either. There's 5 in the middle. Jace doesn't quite go for the bounty. Does get the fold. Built this city. We built this. 8 of 10 now, but the other players have like 8.2 and 7.2, so like it's very close. It's quite close here. Corporation. Hold on. Eights, ace 10, and jacks. Jacks knock out 2 players. We are in the money, folks, and actually on the final table, right? Final table hype. We're 7 of 8 here on the FT. Yeah, the song is a goddamn vibe. I don't know if I know very many other songs. Like there's like Dashboard Confessional, stuff like that. But for as far as songs, or maybe like Something Corporate, but as far as very mainstream songs that capture angst, like emotional fucking anxiety, that one is up there, man. That one is one of the greats. I'd have to think real hard to think of others to even put on the list. I'm sure there are others, but like I'm talking about like they actually have like it's a seriously mainstream song, right? It's not like it's some niche song. That song was a big hit. Also, they're a one-hit wonder probably, right? Like I don't know another song by like the Toxic Airborne Event or whatever their name is. I could be wrong. Maybe they're not a one-hit wonder, but this city on rock and roll. This city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on a rock. I built this, I made this Sunday. Me in the kitchen, I made this Sunday with Rocky Road. Made this Sunday. I made this Sunday with Rocky Road and chocolate syrup. Chocolate syrup and sprinkles. Deuces, eh? The ducks, the quackers. Don't care about funny. Want loads of clothes and fuck loads of diamonds. Heard people. I think we gotta go when we cover for a $61 bounty. I'm not even thinking about the possibility, the eventuality of folding here. There's no way. There's no way. Deuces are gonna hold for the dream here, guys. Deuces are gonna hold for the dream here. 25% with this huge bounty and a stack. Hold! No, deuce! Duck! Quack me! Alright. 78.96. GG. We had a small profit. I'm the man of day saves recently. We had a losing session. So we had plus $16 on Sunday. Plus then 50 on Tuesday we had plus like $57. Then yesterday we almost had a day save, but somebody knocked me out of the freaking $10 Hamilton with, or the $10 Hamilton with fucking 8-4 suited to my ace queen. But that one we clawed a bunch of it back, and now tonight we made $50. So I think I still lost money on the week because I lost like 220 last night. We were plus 50, plus 57, so that's 107, and then plus another like 16. So we're like plus 123 minus 220. So we're fucking right around, like we're one Benjamin buying down for the whole week. Like, even though I feel like I'm getting crushed out here. So that's good in a way, right? Like the days when I feel like I'm getting smacked, we're actually just like hanging in. But it's just all the lost potential, right? All the what might have been. But even that, like freaking deuces there, 25%, we win $61. And we cruise to maybe some more bounties and some spots and stuff. I don't think we can fold, but anyway. Yeah, I don't think we want to be folding there. That is gonna be me done for tonight, though. We are gonna bring it back on either Saturday or Sunday, maybe both. I will not be live tomorrow, though. I need the break. I'm gonna hang out with my family. We're gonna watch some America's Got Talent. I'm gonna finish putting together a little Fox Lego build that my daughter and I have been doing, and I like her much more than you all. So I will see you back here again over the weekend. Have a great night, everybody. Later. Go to the full camera scene just so you can see this. Oh, I was learning this. This is called Squirt the Bunny. This is supposed to be to teach your kids eye-hand coordination, like this. See if you can do this. It took me a little bit to make it so I wasn't making like a 3-eared bunny. Squirt the bunny. Squirt gun, bunny. Squirt gun, bunny. Squirt gun, bunny. Switch it. See, I messed up. Squirt gun, bunny. Squirt gun, bunny. Squirt gun, bunny. Squirt gun, bunny. Squirt the bunny. I need to go to sleep. See you on the weekend. Bye.